am live. Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my YouTube, to my live stream. Welcome back. Welcome to my YouTube channel. So tonight is gist time. It's gist time tonight. So I want to talk to you guys about my travel to Nigeria experience. So this is going to be a fun night for us all. Grab your popcorn, grab your tea, because it's going to be fun. We are all going to have fun tonight. So I'll be waiting for people to come online before we start talking. Give this video a huge and massive thumbs up. Waiting for people to come online. How are you guys doing? How has your week been so far? Tell me in the comment section what has been happening in your life lately. I want to know. Let's gist. It's gisting time tonight. You gist with me, I gist with you. We rub minds together. We have 2 people online already. Come online, people. Come online, come online, come online. Let's rub minds together. Yes, we have 3 people online now. I need more people to come online before we start our gists. Still waiting for people to come online. We have only 3 people online. Let's make it to like 5 people before we start our gists. Full gist I have for you guys about my trip to Nigeria, because I've been back for like 2 months now, and ever since I've been back, I've not come online to talk to you guys about my trip. Even right now, all the things I brought from Nigeria that I wanted to make video about to show you guys, I've not even done it. I don't know why, but sometimes this week I'll do the video of the things I brought from Nigeria, all the goodies I brought from Nigeria. I'll show you people. So my travel experience to Nigeria, hey, it was on the day that we were going, it was chaotic, because the flight was an early morning flight, like 7 a.m. flight. I hate early morning flight. Me that I like sleep. Hey, see this girl you are looking at. Me, I like sleep. Oh, me, I like to sleep. So we had to wake up like 4 a.m. before we got ready. At the end of the day, we even missed the flight. Like it was just so chaotic. We missed the 7:15 a.m. flight. Yeah, 7:15. We missed the flight, so we had to go with another one that was set for 9 o'clock or 9:30. I can't really remember right now, so we had to go with that one. Man. It was so chaotic, but at the end of the day, we thank God, we give God the glory that the trip was successful. Nothing bad happened throughout my stay in Nigeria. Nothing happened, and I so much enjoyed my stay in Nigeria. As a matter of fact, when the time comes to return back to America, I didn't even want to come back. To even show you the extent of how enjoyable the trip was for me. I enjoyed the trip. I didn't want to come back. I didn't want to come back. Sounds so funny, right? But it is what it is. Yeah. So when we got there, we made some home renovation. That took like a week or two to finish the home renovation. You know, the house we have let for a very long time. There was nobody living there, so we had to do some renovations, pack our things, repaint the house. It was it was fun. Oh wow, we have 6 people online right now. Yeah, thank you. Going on well, but I'll be happy if we can be up to 10 online. So it will be making the gist to be sweeting. I'll be gisting you guys will be gisting me, because I don't want to be the only one talking. No, I want us to talk to each other. Like you gist with me, I gist with you. So after we unpack our things, we finally settled. After 2 weeks, we finally settled. So, and everything was going great. And the food, OMG, because there has been a lot of food that I've missed when I was here in America. It's not as if the food is not here, but the taste is the issue. The taste of the food, because the taste of the food here is different from the taste of the food in Nigeria. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but to me it's like maybe the ingredient I would say is fresh. If you happen to be in Nigeria, the ingredient will be so fresh. Unlike here, I don't know, but the food, I had akara, bean cake. That was one of my favorite snack food. I had a lot of that. um what else do I eat that I like? Oh, boli. Yes, I ate a lot of boli. I ate a lot of corn, fresh corn, not like the corn here that is the corn here that is sweet corn. The corn in Nigeria, hey, is the real corn. Not this sweet corn that is over here in America that is so soft that you know. And the fish, OMG, the dry fish, the fresh fish, like it does not mean that I don't buy all those things here, but the taste is unique. The taste is so different. So I really enjoyed myself while I was away. I enjoyed myself so much. And now, getting back now, today is November 1st. Do you believe that it's snowing in my state today? Hey, it's not even Christmas time yet though, because I learned they said on Christmas Day, when it snows on Christmas Day, that means we have white Christmas. If it doesn't snow, that means it's blue Christmas. So this snow does not even wait till December. This snow just appeared today. Hey, I'm like, woo. Hey, I was looking at the snow from the window like this. I didn't even want to go out, because I don't even like snow. Even if the weather is like 120 degrees in the summertime, I don't even mind. But cold, I don't like cold weather. I don't even know how I've managed to live in this country for these years that I've been here. But anytime the winter time is coming, your girl your girl is always kind of depressed, but it is what it is. We move. We move. So how is everyone doing? Let's talk about something. Let's interact. I know I said I want to talk to you guys about my trip from Nigeria. As I'm talking about it, you guys too will be gisting me some things that I know or I do not know about, so that we rub minds together. What's up? How far? How is everything? And if you are a YouTuber here, let me know how everything has been going on for your channel, how life has been lifing you on this street of YouTube, because one day I'm going to tell you guys a story about my YouTube journey. It's it's not been it's not it's been easy. Let me not say something else. It's been easy. We give God the glory, but we shall continue to be pushing, even though we are not yet where we want to be on this street of YouTube. But we believe that one day the Lord will shine His grace upon us on this journey of YouTube. Okay, so I've talked about the food. I've spoken about the weather. Oh, do I talk about the weather in Nigeria? No, I only talk about the weather here in the state I am today that it snowed. Yeah, that was the only thing I spoke about. But the Nigerian weather is so good, and the weather in Nigeria loves my skin. If I'm in Nigeria, I don't break out. I don't know, maybe it's something about the water here, but once I'm back here, I started breaking out. But when I went there, I didn't even break out. The weather just lost my skin. The water just lost my skin. But getting back here now, I started breaking out. So, but it is what it is. We still give thanks. Okay. Yeah. Nigerian weather is actually one of the best across. Yes, you are right. You are right though. Nigerian weather is actually one of the best weather so far. Honestly, I don't even know how I have managed to live here for the years I've been living here, because the weather, man. Oh. Where normally I think, okay, immediately when fall starts, I started getting depressed. That's one thing about me. Summertime here, I like it, but winter, fall, all those weather, nah, not for me. I don't like it at all. But ah, okay. I spoke about the food, I spoke about the weather, then the family members I met there. It's been long. We saw each other last. It was a fun filled, every day was just like Christmas for me. Every day when I went to Nigeria, it's just so fun. I didn't even want to come back again. Ah, then when I was coming back, okay, now the hair we made too, myself and my daughter. Normally, the braid we made when we were in Nigeria, if we were supposed to make it here, I'm sure we would have paid maybe like $200, $250 to make that hair. But we make the hair in Nigeria for less than $10. And the funny part is, when you want to make those hair here, despite the fact that you will pay high price to make the hair will not even come out the way it's supposed to come out. You understand? Like, for example, you want the braids to be like tiny. It won't be as tiny as you wanted it to be. They might make the front part to be tiny, but the middle part, they will make it big. But in Nigeria, what you pay for is what you get, and you won't even pay much. But well, maybe because here we are making the dollar, but in Nigeria, you are making naira, so exchange rate too. Because here, if you want to make a pot of soup, the amount you will use to make the pot of soup here is different from the amount you will use to make pot of soup in Nigeria. So I'm not gonna talk too much about that. It is what it is. um so how are you guys also doing? Yes, there's one thing I brought from Nigeria too. I just remember while I was talking now. It's called, yeah, tiger nuts. That tiger nut too is very, 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 very good. I just remember because when I brought it, I just kept it in the fridge. I didn't even eat it ever since I came. But when we were in Nigeria, we used it to make tiger nut milk, and I so much love it. I guess I'm gonna make it tomorrow too and drink. It was so yummy. tiger nuts, dates, clove, and what again? Yeah, I think that's all. Tiger nut, oh, coconut. Yeah, but the one I'm gonna make tomorrow, I might not add coconut in the one I'm gonna make tomorrow. No. So let me talk about my airport experience. Hey, hey, our airport experience. You know how difficult it is to get a Nigerian passport. I have friends here that I think they travel to New York or Atlanta to get the Nigerian passport. Up to like a year, they have not received it. And me, my passport has expired, but I don't even want to go through the stress. I'm like, okay, when I get to Nigeria, I'll go and get another passport too. NIN self, I no get. When I went to Nigeria, I spent about 6 weeks in Nigeria. Can you believe that? For that 6 weeks, even the NIN, I couldn't even get the NIN done throughout my stay. I couldn't get the NIN done throughout my stay in Nigeria. So I went with Delta Airline. So it's free for you to go, even if your international passport is expired. So we just went. So on our way coming back, I couldn't get the passport renewed. Myself and my children, we couldn't get the passport renewed when we were coming back. So when we got to the airport, they were letting us go. They were letting us go until we now got to the final stage where that we were about to board. That's why the customs now said, "No, madam, you cannot go in. Your Nigerian passport is expired." Blah blah blah. I said, "Hey, sure." hey, 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 hey. You better not. You better not show yourselves. But at the end of the day, I think the man just wants to shakara us. So at the end of the day, he let us go. He just said, okay, you guys can go, but make sure before you come back to Nigeria next time, you have to make sure you do it. You have to do it, blah 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 blah. I said, okay, I will. So my market experience, like the local market experience, because me, I love local market too. I've missed going shopping in a local market. You know, here all the shoppings is you just go to the store and buy it in the store, but that local, going to the market, hearing the noise in the market, the sound, the things, different things they are selling. This one will be calling you, come and buy. That one will be drawing your cloth, come and buy. Like that was one of the things I really missed. So when I was there, I make sure I go to the market at least once in a week. I have to go to the market. And the market I used to go, there's one spot that they used to sell um amala. They only sell white amala. That amala, hey, it's so banging, it's so good. There is no time that I will go to the market after we finish buying everything we wanted to buy. At the end of the day, myself and the people we went to the market together, we have to go to that amala joint and eat the amala. I think I even made a short video about the amala. I posted it on my channel to amala and ewedu. And funny enough, do you know that the person that is selling this amala is a man, not even a woman? I think the mother used to sell it before. Maybe the mother's late. I don't know, because I didn't ask the guy. Because when I used to go to Nigeria, then when I used to go to that market, I used to meet the mom. Then the mom is like growing old. So but the last time I went to Nigeria, now I didn't see the mom. I only saw the guy. The guy has taken over the business. If you see a guy, ọkùnrin turning amala like this, a man, I'm like, hey man, it's only lazy person that will say there's nothing to do in Nigeria to make them money. Because you know that if the man was supposed to be shy now, he won't be doing that kind of job. He will be like, how me, odindi balele, how could I be doing amala business in the local market of all places? So not even in like a fancy restaurant, to like local market that it's not an actual shop. They just use plank to hold one side and just put a zinc pan, what they used to call pan, just put it on top So, and this man is making his cool cash. Man, it's only person lazy, it's only somebody that is lazy. Oh. If you are not lazy, you, no matter where you find yourself in this life, if you are not a lazy person, man, there is no way you will not make your own money, except you are lazy. If you are not, as I am like this, do you know what age that I started doing business? Like I think I was like 6 years old then, that my mom will give me money to go and buy this sweet called baba dudu. Yes, I will tie it around my neck. Then I think it was sold for maybe 1 10 kobo. You know that time that we used to spend coins in Nigeria. I think it used to be sold for 10 kobo. I was like 6 years old though. I started doing business, like saving money. So when I saw that guy selling amala in the local market, I was like, nah, 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 nah. And some people will be saying there's nothing to do, there's no business in Nigeria. I'm like, not the Agbalagba Balele that is doing this kind of thing, and he's not even shy about it. And I know that if you try to, like, people that are closer to him, if they tell you the achievement of this man, you won't even believe it, what this man will have achieved from this business of amala that he's doing. But it is what it is. Some people are just naturally lazy. They don't want to work. They will just be saying there's nothing they can do. They need a lot of money to start a business. And you don't need a lot of money to start a business. If you are a business-minded person, you don't need a lot of money to start a business. No, you don't. Sometimes you don't even need money to start a business if you are a business-minded person. The highest thing you can do, maybe there's a particular product you have in mind that you want to be selling, and you probably don't have money to start that business. I'm sure that when you go to the market, there will be one person that has a shop, like a big shop, selling that kind of a product. Then you go and approach the person and say, okay, I'm interested in selling the things you are selling, but I don't have capital to start this business. So can you just let me be taking pictures of the product and post it on my social media, WhatsApp, Instagram, all those social medias now. If I post it and put the price, then if somebody wants to buy it, they'll give me the money, then I'll come and buy from you. Okay, you too now think, does that kind of a business, does it require money? Does it require you to have money? No. The only thing it requires from you is your phone and your data. Ó ti tán, ó ti parí. Business ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. There are a lot of people that have made it today, that they made it through this thing that I'm talking about. I hope I'm not trying to divert though, because the title of this video says like my experience in Nigeria. But as I've said earlier on in this video, that we are here to rub minds together. I'll talk about my experience in Nigeria. Then if anything pops up in my head, I'll talk about what pops up in my head too, because it is what it is. Some people are just naturally lazy. They don't want to do anything. Example of this kind of business is hair business. A lot of people that you are seeing that they're posting here on Instagram, some of them, they don't even have a shop. But when they go to the shop of these people that sells the hair, when they do the video, you would think they are the one that has the shop. Whereas no, it's the little profits they will be making from it, that they will be gathering till they will be able to go and be buying in bulk on themselves and start the business. If you ask so many people, they will tell you the story of how they made it in life. Because all these people that are just lazy, I can't even stand a lazy person beside me, because enough of people saying it's not easy, you have to have money to do this, you have to have money to do that. No, you don't have to have money if you are really 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 a business minded person. Because I know that in Nigeria, how much are they paying salary, and how much is even the minimum wage? I thought they said they increased it to, is it 35,000 naira or something? How much? What can that one do for somebody in a month? Huh? That one cannot do anything, but it is what it is. So what else happened on my trip? I should have written all these things down before I come on live, because I didn't even plan this live that I'm doing this night. I did not plan it. I was just on my bed. I just said, okay, let me just go live. I just set ring light. I just sit down. Just started the live. So maybe if I had thought about it since morning, maybe I would have jotted a lot of things down. But I just want to come live. It's been like a month. The last time I came live on my birthday, September 30th, and I promised myself that, hey, Bolanle, cannot keep a promise. And I promised myself that I was going to be coming live every Saturday. But the last time I came live was September 30, and today is November 1st, a month later. I wanted to be coming live every time, to be interacting with people, rubbing minds with people, so that we talk about things. We talk about our YouTube channel, especially if you are a YouTuber. We'll be sharing, rubbing minds with each other, things we can do to grow our channel. Because, like I said, on this street of YouTube, it's not easy. On this street of YouTube, my eyes have seen shaggy, although some of the shaggy I brought upon myself, which is still paining me up till this moment. But we move. One day I shall come here, sit down, and gist you guys about it. Till then, we keep pushing. I don't want to say too much about it now, but very, 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 very soon I will talk about it. The Shaggy Pro Max that my eyes have seen on the streets of this YouTube. The wahala that I brought upon myself on this street of YouTube. I'll come here one day and sit down and talk to you guys about it. So, how are you guys doing? How has your week been? How is everything going on in your life? If anyone wants to share something with us that we can talk about as well, you can leave it in the comment section. Like if you have a topic that you want us to talk about, that I can bring out 1 or 2 cents of advice. If anybody here wants to talk about it, because this night I am free. It's almost 7 p.m. at my location right now, and I'm free for the next 2, 3, 4, 5 hours safe. That's why I decided to come live and rub minds together. Okay, what else happened on my trip in Nigeria? Yeah, the food. I like the food. I like the weather. Family, yeah, we bonded with the family. I didn't even want to come back. Yeah, I didn't want to come back. I'm looking for a time whereby I can even go to Nigeria and spend like 6 months. But right now, that's not going to be possible because of the children. They got to go to school. So that's not even going to work right now. And I don't know why I keep fantasizing about that, even though I know it's not going to work. But I keep thinking about it every time that I hope that a time will come whereby I will go and spend like 6 months, 6 good months. But recently I was now thinking that, okay, I spent 6 weeks. I came back, now it's been like 3 months. So I'm like, okay, even if I went to spend 6 months, if I was still there, that means by now I will have spent like 4.5 months. So so even if you say you want to spend the 6 months, before you know it, the 6 months has come. But some people will go, they will spend 2 weeks. I don't know how those ones are able to do it though. Me, I will carry almost 2,000 plus. I use it to buy tickets. I will go to Nigeria and spend 1 week, 2 weeks. Say what's happen? No, I can't do that kind of a trip. except maybe it's an emergency or something. But if it's not an emergency, why should I travel for 2 weeks? Very, even for that 2 weeks, when I get there, 2 weeks is not even enough for me to start. Like, let me say, okay, maybe that 2 weeks will be, I'll say to myself in Nigeria that I've started feeling at home. Because for the first 2 weeks, even the taste of the food, because you know you are used to the taste of the food here, even for the first 2 weeks sef, all the food that I'll be eating there, my taste bud will not really go along with it. So it is after that 2 weeks that I will finally settle with the taste bud, like, oh wow, I am really 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 feeling the taste of this food. Some people now say the you guys will say I'm talking about food, I'm talking about food. I'm not a foodie. Oh. No, I don't like food that much. Nah. I eat 2 times in a day. Even sometimes I eat once in a day. I'm not a foodie. But I don't know why I'm just laying emphasis about about the food. So when some people go, they spend like 2 weeks. I'll be like, hey, 2 weeks, baby. Like, to me, that's wasting of the ticket money. That's wasting of ticket money. That's wasting of ticket money, because let's say, okay, you get there, you have some clothes to sew, you give it to the tailor. Like, at the end of the day, everything will just have to be rush, and you still have some things to buy that you want to bring here, and you go, you spend 2 weeks. So no, even 1 month sef, 1 month sef is too small. It's too small. I cannot travel and spend 1 month. Even the 6 weeks that I spent sef, to me sometimes I'm still thinking that 6 weeks yẹn gan ó ti kéré jù. At minimum 2 months. If you travel and you spend 2 months, if you go to your home country and you spend 2 months, then you relax, you will feel at home. Everything you want to do will be ease for you. It will not be like in a rush. You will not be rushing. Even if you give your clothes to tailor to sew for you, even if the tailor tell you, okay, to be ready in 1 week and it's not ready, you still know that, okay, I still have time. Everything we just be going at ease. When you go, you spend 2 weeks, you spend 3 weeks. What time would you used to be saying, okay, maybe you want to go to all these big markets to go and be buying things like a co-market on the Highland? Even the 6 weeks that I spent, I did not even touch everywhere I wanted to touch. Because I have a lot of places in mind that I wanted to go. I couldn't even go to 70% of the places I had in mind before I left America. I didn't even go to 70% of the places I intend to go. But we move. When next I go, there's less renovation to do when next I go now. So I know I'm going to have all the time in the world to. I couldn't even vlog much in Nigeria. But the next one I'm going to go now. This vlogging thing, I don't understand though. Even though I have passion for it, but I'm not always motivated. I keep saying it, and it keeps breaking my heart. If I want to be putting out video like every day, I have all the time to do it. But my problem is editing. My problem is I always need somebody around me to be holding the camera for me, to be filming me. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys do it, that at the end of the day the video will come out perfect and that person will be the one holding the camera, doing all the things by yourself. And I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know. If there's somebody that can teach me, I don't mind though. Maybe like online class or something. I don't mind though. Like, I really want to learn how to edit, that top-notch editing, like top-notch. I'm trying out with CapCut. All the 99.9 of videos that I have on my channel is my son that does the editing. And you know these children of nowadays, microwave children. He will just, sometimes he will even forget to put subscribe. He will forget to put the like. I'm the one that will be remembering him that, do you remember to put subscribe? Which I know that he knows how to edit, but for him to sit down and be watching the video and be doing the editing. It's too, that time is too long for him. It's too long. He can't. He can't sit down when he's even watching the video and editing the video for me. Do you believe that this boy will not even play out the video? He will reduce the volume. He will ah I'll be like, if I know how to do this thing by myself now. So I'm trying to try my hands out on CapCut. Okay, the thing I've learned so far on CapCut. Okay, I've learned how to cut out the part. All these things I learned it by myself, because if I sit beside him while he's editing for me and I tell him, oh, okay, teach me how to do this thing. He will just be doing everything fast. Like, got to be a teacher for once. Like, I need you to teach me this thing. Like, you need to be slow. Let me see what you are doing. It's not so. So I'm trying my hands on CapCut right now. So far, what I've learned on CapCut, I've learned how to like cut out the parts that I don't like. Yes, I've learned how to put transition. Yes, how to put the subscribe, like, all those things. Yes, those are the things I've learned so far. And to make thumbnail, I don't know how to make thumbnail at all, except for me to just snapshot like part of the video and just use it as thumbnail. But I see thumbnails of some people that are like, I need somebody to teach me. Or see if somebody can volunteer to help me, to teach me how to edit, to teach me how to do thumbnail. I don't mind though, even if it's to pay the person self. Honestly, I'll pay, because I'm trying, because I really have passion for this YouTube thing. I swear, I love to do YouTube. Like, this is what I want to do, because I am a work from home mom, so I have all the time. I have all the time in the world to do this YouTube. I have all the time to do the editing. I have all the times on my hand. But I don't know how to edit. I don't know how to even film properly, sir. I don't even know how to film properly. But you guys will just help me. We keep improving. Even the biggest YouTuber, they too, they started from somewhere. They didn't start from today. If you go back to watch like their previous video, you'll be like, ah. So I believe that we learn. And one thing I know again is, if I can be practicing the editing every day, I might not necessarily post the video, but if I can be practicing the editing every day, like this app that YouTube just created now, it's called YouTube Creates. Yes, when I tried my hands on that app for editing, YouTube Create app, I think I like it. It's even easier for me than CapCut. So I know the problem here is, if I can just dedicate my heart and mind that, oh, okay, I'm going to know this thing. Like, if I'm practicing on it every day, I'll be perfect one day. People that knows how to do this top notch editing, top notch filming, they didn't bring it from heaven. No, it's when they come to this world that they learn. So part of my brain, I'm still thinking about the gist that I can gist to people about my trip in Nigeria. I'm still trying to remember. A lot of things happen. I can't tell you everything that happened, even though some things I remember now, but it's kind of confidential. You can't be sharing that online. But I just want to share the juicy parts of what happened on my trip to Nigeria with you guys, and all other gist as well. Not only Nigeria. We are not here not for the Nigerian gist only. We are here for all other things. Let us rub minds together. Don't be saying, is she bored because she's not really talking about this Nigerian trip. I'm not bored though, but I just want to come online to interact. to interact with people. Please, oh, I'm saying it again. Please, if anybody, if anyone that can teach me how to do top notch, how to edit video, how to film a vlog, how to, but I think I'm trying to. Oh, I'm trying. Practice makes perfect, like I said. It's what you keep doing every day that you'll be perfect at. Like the last time I vlogged now, it's been like a week that I vlogged, though I still posted a video on my channel like 3 days ago, like the market vlog in Nigeria. That was the video I posted. But the last time I vlogged was last week. Even though I'm supposed to be vlogging every day, even if I'm not going to post it, in order for me to learn to be perfect on it. But I need somebody to motivate me. I need somebody that I'll be this motivation thing that I'm talking about. I am good at motivating people. If you tell me one thing, last song that okay, well, there's there's something you want to do, you don't know how to go about it, like you need somebody to motivate you. Trust me. I'll be sending you message 247. After about this thing, have you done it? What have you done so far? What is this? What is that? Like, but when it comes to my own thing, that's when the problem starts. Like when it comes to motivating myself, and the numbers of motivation videos that I've watched on YouTube, I don't even know. And funny enough, this motivation thing I'm talking about, when I went to Nigeria, I, I am motivated every day. Like when I wake up, there's nothing, like no dulling. I'm always up and going, up and going, up and going. Like even my children was like, when we're in America, you are not like this. So because sometimes I will tell them, oh, okay, I want to go, I'm going to go to the store tomorrow to buy this and that. By the time they come back from school, they'll be like, oh, what did you buy from the store? I'll tell them I did not go. They'll be like, but you said you wanted to go to the store. See, that's how motivated I am. But when I was in Nigeria, like I wake up in the morning, I'll take my shower, I'm always up and going, I'm always going to the supermarket to buy something, I'm always like so my children too, they have to say, over in America, even if you want to go to the store to buy something, like you will romance it in your head for like 2 to 3 days before you'll be able to pick up your car and go. But here that you are even taking keke, you are even taking okada, it's not as if you even have a personal car of your own here. You don't even need any motivation to do something. You are always up and going, up and going, up and going. And I told them that, you see, that should tell you that Nigeria is where my heart belongs. This is where I like to live. No depression for one single day. Here in America, even in the summertime, most of the time, your girl is going through a one or two. What is the meaning of one or two? English. Your girl is going through something, thinking about unnecessary things. Like I said, if you know amount of motivational video I've watched on this street of YouTube, if I'm getting $1 for all the motivation videos that I've watched on YouTube, by now I'll be rich. Maybe I will have gotten like $30,000 or $50,000 for the amount of motivational videos that I've been watching on YouTube. But still, the moment I watch it, though, like I'll be pumped, I'll be motivated, though. But let me just sleep over it like this. Tomorrow morning, I'm back to my shell again. Like, and I've talked to my children to give me the motivation. They no answer me. All this Gen Z, all this microwave children, you know. But we keep on keeping. We keep on keeping. We keep on keeping on trying to look for some look at something on my phone. So if you see me looking down, um oh, I don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. It's like past 7. I might skip dinner tonight. I might not eat dinner because if I want to eat, I will have eaten around 6 o'clock. Sometimes I eat around 8, but today, although I've only eaten once today, I don't think I'm gonna eat. Except I am really, 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 really hungry. But right now, I'm not that hungry. But if I feel hungry by 11 p.m., I will eat too. But right now, I don't think I'm gonna eat. So, who is gonna bring a topic for us to gist about? Ooh, let's talk about something while I still keep cracking my brain to remember the things that happen in my country. So, what state are you guys? Put it in the comment section. What state are you? The current weather degree now. Right now in my state, we are having like 40 degree or something. Though it snowed. It snowed yesterday, so not only today. Oh, yes, yes. Because yesterday when I took my children to school, like it was just as if the snow even know that I don't like the snow. There's an English like that. Like the snow knows that I don't like the snow. So when I took my children to school yesterday, when I got home, when I parked the car, like immediately I got inside. I just look at the window. I just saw snow. I'm like, is it not now that I just parked the car? I'm like, hey, is it that this snow just know that I don't even like the snow, that the snow has to wait for me to park my car and come back inside. And when I even drop them, excuse me, I went to the store. I went to do a little bit grocery. So and I spent like 20 minutes in that store. So I just like, thank you Jesus, because to drive in the snow is wahala for me. I don't know how to drive in the snow. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. If it is cold, fine, you just have to wear jackets, you like dress really 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 warm, if it's cold. But if it snow, don't like snow. In the future sef, I'm still thinking about it. I might relocate to Florida or Dallas. Yeah, that Dallas is where I really want to relocate to. Dallas or Houston. But I learned that Dallas is more cool. That Houston is kind of like there are too many people in Houston. Houston is kind of shouty. Like me, I don't like where a lot of people. I like coded life. I like cool life. I don't like. Oh, okay. You said Florida is very hot. Yeah. Uh-huh. Florida is very hot, but I still like it like that. Like I said, even if the weather is 120, I don't mind. Compared to, let's say, 50 degree. Like me relocating to Florida, having like a hot weather of 120 degree, compared to me staying in, for example, let's say New York, and having like a 50 degree weather every day, I'll still choose 120 degree of weather in Florida rather than staying in like a state where it's cold, that we always having 50 degree. That shows the extent that I prefer cold. I prefer the winter. I prefer summer. That's why I like Nigeria. That's why I don't even want to come back. There's no how it's going to be hot over there. I still want to be there. Yeah. I don't I just like summer. I like summer. No matter how hot it is, just leave me where the weather is hot. Katakata, shebi we put on the AC. Yes, at most we put on the air condition now. Hey, there is no same person you will see that will be walking around in a very hot degree. Yes, either you are in your car, you put on AC, or you are in your house, you put on the AC. So even if you want to go and buy something outside, I'm not sure that somebody will be now walking like 20-30 minutes, except maybe in the morning that you want to exercise. And in the morning the sun, no matter what, the sun is not that always ash in the morning. It's always in the afternoon. And I want to believe that if somebody wants to exercise, the person will exercise in the morning or in the evening. But no same person will be saying they want to start exercising in the ash weather in the afternoon. So I'll still choose my hot weather country or state compared to cold weather. Let me know in the comment section which one you prefer. Do you prefer a state or a country where the weather is like summer all through the year, or you prefer a state or a country where they have snow in the winter period? So which one would you go for? Because me, in the nearest future, I'm still thinking of relocating to a state where they don't have snow. I like to see snow. Yes, I like to see snow, but I don't like to go out in the snow. You get it? Yes. I like to stay to watch the snow from my window. The way it used to do, like it's kind of therapeutic for my brain, for me. But I don't like to go out in the snow, and I don't like to drive. That is the worst part of it. I don't like to drive in the snow, especially when everywhere is now slippery. I don't know how to drive winter drive. I don't know how to drive if I want to go to somewhere. Let's say on a normal day, it's 10 minutes to go to that place. In the winter, and the floor is slippery, it might take me 45 minutes to get there. I'm not even capping. mm-hmm. It might take me 45 minutes to get there, to show you how I don't even know how to drive winter. No matter if I put my car on override, the override that's in the car that will make your tire to grip, to grip this. No matter what I do, no matter, I'll just be driving slowly, because in that winter time when the floor is slippery, when you are driving, even if you match the brake, sometimes the brake will not catch you. Hey, it will not catch you. You know, the brake will not catch. That's when, like, a lot of cars jam each other. And so when a car is in front of you and you are trying to match the brake, you are trying. It's man. Mm. So. Mm. I just like my summer. I like my summer. Like summertime. Don't like winter time at all. But in the winter time, most people always go through depression. Even research says it. Yes, I've researched about it, and a lot of people around me too. They used to say that they love summertime. That in the winter time, it's always depressing for them. So it is what it is. Nah, I don't like. I don't like winter. I like summer. Wow, I've spent like almost 1 hour on this live video. What time did I start? That's almost 1 hour now. Wow, good. I plan to stay for like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, that's what I plan to stay. I might not, but let's just see how it goes. Because this one that nobody is bringing out a topic to talk about. Can't be the only person talking. I can't be talking for like 5 hours. My mouth will be paining me now. So I appreciate the people that come already, and I appreciate the people that give the video is thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Let's do more of this next time. Thank you for coming. So, how has your week been? Today is Wednesday, right? Hmm. Has been good. What have I been up to this week? What have I been up to this week? Nothing much. Like I said, I work from home. So I've been home most of the time doing my job. If I need to go out to do grocery, I go out. If I don't do grocery, I stay at home, I work. So yeah, it's just like normal routine. Like if you have a routine, it's just like recycling everything every day, doing the same thing all over and over, doing the same thing all over, you know. But when I went to Nigeria, I don't have a routine. Like I don't have a normal routine. Like I just wake up today now and just said, oh, okay, I want to go to this place. Tomorrow I can just wake up and say I want to go to another place. You know, like throughout the 45 days I spent over there, fun, 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 fun. Was so enjoyable, and I ate suya. Yes, I remember. Here in America, though some states I used to see them selling suya, but the state that I live, I've never seen suya. I've never bought suya. So I ate suya. Hey, I bought 5,000 naira suya. I made a short video about that, about it. You can go to my YouTube shorts. You'll see the video I made about the suya. 5,000 naira suya. If you see how plenty it is, hey, I ate. All my teeth started. My teeth started paining me. When last have I eaten like that? Even when I was coming back, I had to buy suya and bring. Though some of the things, if not some, even most of the things I bought, they took it out. They took it from the airport. You know, there are something like seasoning cube now. I bought a lot of crayfish flavor. They took it, they dumped it in the garbage. They said it's not allowed, that it's only like meat flavor, no, beef flavor, and crayfish flavor is allowed. Even the indomie that I brought from Nigeria, because there is one particular indomie my children loves. When we were in Nigeria, they loved it so much, so I bought a bunch of that indomie too. They trash it in the garbage. They said no, that you cannot come into the United States with it, that anything that has beef flavor, you can't bring it in. I was like, oh, nobody informed me about this. So like a lot of things, like some vegetables I brought, they was trashed, and some herbs that I brought, so they say it doesn't have like a dark number or something. It doesn't have, like, man, it pain me. Oh, they are just taking everything one by one, just dumping it in the garbage, dumping it in the garbage, dumping it in the garbage. I'm like, who? Shoo? Shoo? That's how everything will just go? They throw it in the garbage. So next time if I go to Nigeria and I want to come back, so now I know what to bring. So partially I'm glad it happened. At the same time, I was sad it happened. But now I know what to bring next time when I'm coming. I know what not to bring. So like the vegetables they threw away was fresh vegetable. They threw it away. They said anything fresh. I even bring corn. I even bring corn, but the corn they trash it too. They said anything that you want to bring has to be dried. It can't be fresh. And those vegetables are I freeze it, you know, like even ewedu, like they trash everything. They said you can't bring anything fresh. Like it has to be dried. If it is dried, they don't have problem with it. But fresh, it might. They said it might have been contaminated. Something. They were just trashing it. Pay me, oh, but next time I know what to bring. Like I said, I know what to bring next time. I know what not to bring next time. So we thank God for Johnny Mercy. That's the most important thing. At least we went successfully, we came back successfully, nothing was lost, nobody fell sick, we didn't even fall sick for one day. You know, some people will be saying, yeah, you have to take malaria, something, something, something. You have to take something, something, something. Myself and my children, we didn't even take like a single tablet like this. We didn't take anything like kokolara otanle, as the Yorubas used to say, like kokolara otanle. So we came back. Oh, nothing happened. We are all healed and healthy. I give God all the glory and adoration. Thank you, Lord, for safe trip, for Johnny Mercy, for letting me go and come back. You see now that the gist I just gisted you guys now, I didn't remember it before, but as time goes by, I remember to gist you guys about what happened at the airport. You see, so let's keep on keeping on. As we are gisting, anything I remember, I will still tell you guys. Like I said, I can't be the only one talking. You guys should bring up a topic because I still have 4 people online with me. I had 6 before. I think 2 people left, and I'm having 4 people online now. So you guys should bring a topic that we need to talk about. Let us rub minds together. Let us just. I really want to be doing this every, let's say every Saturday. Even if it is not Saturday, maybe one time, once in a week. I really want us to be doing this. Coming online, rubbing of minds together. Hmm. Hmm. We'll be playing music now, but if not for copyright, we'll be playing music to be gingering. At least if I'm hearing the music, the sound of the music will be keeping my company. But we can't do that because of copyright. We cannot do that. Yeah. Mm. Any YouTube advice? Anybody in the house? If you are a YouTuber here, any YouTube advice? What advice can you give us about our YouTube journey? Anything that has worked for you that you think that it can also work for us too. This is my hair that I made like 3 days ago. Just cornrow. I think I like it, but I have to put on my hat because I don't want to put on a wig. That's why I put it on a face cap. Any YouTube tips? Any idea that anybody in the house can give us? I need to learn. If you have any tips you can give us to grow our channel, write it in the comment section so that I myself can learn, other people can learn as well, because it's not easy to grow on the streets. It's not easy to grow on the street of YouTube. We are all trying, but we'll get there one day if we don't relent, if we keep going, keep doing it, if we don't get discouraged, because low views can be discouraging. Like these days I don't even know what is happening to my own channel these days, because I used to get a lot of impressions when I post a video before. Like some videos I get like 5,000 impressions, but these days I don't know, maybe there's something called shadow band. I don't know, maybe it's happening to me right now. Now I'm getting few impressions. Like if I post a video I might even get like 50 impressions, so that means YouTube is not pushing out the video to the audience. I don't know why that is happening. If you have experienced such before, please let me know in the comments and what you did to eradicate it. I've posted like two to three videos back to back now that I don't know what is happening. Like before I get 5,000, the lowest impression I've gotten is like 2,100, on a regular. But now I'm seeing 50 impressions, 75 impressions. And I try to chat with YouTube representative. Maybe they don't even understand what I'm trying to tell them. I don't know. But like I said, we keep on keeping. We don't get discouraged. We keep on pushing. One day, luck will shine its face on every one of us if we don't relent. That's just what I can say. Yeah. That's the only thing I can say, because I don't know what to do to lift. Maybe algorithm is not favoring me right now. Maybe it's the work of the algorithm like they used to say, but I don't know. It's somehow discouraging, but we won't be discouraged, because me, I like YouTube. It's just that I don't have the motivation. I don't know why. I love to do YouTube. I really want to do YouTube. The motivation is not there. If you are just joining us for the first time, don't forget to thumbs up and drop a comment. If you are joining me for the first time, drop a comment below. And if you are a YouTuber joining me as well, drop a comment. Let me know so I can visit you. If you are a YouTuber watching this, drop a comment so I can check up on your channel as well. The same way you have come to check up on me, I can also check up on you. Yeah. I'm still here just checking up some things on my phone. Since there's nobody saying anything now. So saying low battery. But my phone. My battery is getting low. How? How? Oh, it's not. It wasn't properly charged because I'm seeing on my phone that I'm having a low battery. I'm like, how? Low battery? How? But the charger was not properly connected to the phone. That was why I was having it's low battery. But I fixed it back now, so I'm good. We good. We good. So tomorrow I'm thinking of making a video about like skincare, like my current skincare routine. Yeah, I'm thinking of making that video tomorrow. Would you guys like that kind of video? Because my channel mainly has been about shopping, food, but going back to when I started my YouTube channel, I used to do reviews about products. Yeah, that was what I used to do then, and I used to make like smoothie for glowing skin, all those things. Yeah, but later I migrated into shopping, um, cooking. So I was thinking maybe I should be doing a little bit of that skincare too, because when I started the channel, mainly what I wanted to do, I didn't have vlog to be vlogging in mind, to be honest. The only thing I had in mind is like maybe a sit down video, talk about a product that I have used that I like, reviewing products, motivational video about money matter, because I have a little bit of knowledge on money. Like, I know how to manage money very well. So, like a sit down video, that was what I had in mind. But later I started doing vlogs, because me, I think that sit down video will even be more easy, because all these vlog that people do, don't let me say you people, because I do vlogs too, like taking camera around, how to place the camera. It's not I don't know. So I'm thinking of doing more of sit down video right now. Okay, maybe I will do in a week one vlog, one sit down video, or one vlog, two sit down videos, because I'm still really interested about talking about the product that I use that is good for me. Even the ones that are not good for me, I can talk about it. It doesn't matter. So I'm thinking of going back to that. If you're going to watch that, comment below. Let me know if you will be interested. I am not a skincare therapist, though. As a matter of fact, disclaimer, I don't even know anything about skincare, but I'm just going to be bringing out like the product that I use that works for me, and the one that does not work for me, and the perfumes reviews in general about anything I use that is working for me. Then I'm going to be bringing it up here and be talking about it and be making review about it. So I'm thinking of going back to that, because that was that was what I started my channel on before migrating to vlogs. Because I think if your channel is about vlog, that means you can do almost anything and everything. If you are vlogging, you can be cooking in your vlogging. But if you make your channel about just one particular thing, like maybe skincare, you won't be able to do, like, for example, now your channel, your niche is about skincare, and you're also cooking. It's kind of like clash. But when you put everything in a vlog, and you know so so tomorrow I'm thinking of doing a review about like four skincare products that I'm using, the one I'm still liking and the one I don't like anymore. It's not as if I don't like it anymore. I don't know. So don't let me talk too much about it today. Let's wait till tomorrow that I'll bring out the video. God help me. Because now I said tomorrow now. Tomorrow might come now. I might be lazy about it. I might not want to, because I think I'm going to go out tomorrow. I have some shopping to do tomorrow. If I'm not so tired, yes, I remember I need to go to like 2 stores tomorrow to buy some things for the house. So, and I also need to go to the bank. If I'm not too tired, yeah, I'll do the video tomorrow. But if I'm too tired, that means I'll do the video on Friday. Yeah, let's see. Fingers crossed. I have the products already that I want to talk about. There are about 4. So fingers crossed. So if you're a YouTuber here, let me know, how long does it take you to get your 1,000 subscribers? How long did it take you on this street, on this journey? How many months? Some people are very lucky. Some people maybe 3 days. Some people forever. This YouTube is it's just luck. It's just luck, because some people, you see the video they put out very perfectly made, and they won't even have much views, they won't even have much subscriber. And you watch some people, what they are putting out does not even make sense, but getting a lot of subscriber and views. So we keep on keeping up, we don't relent. That's the advice me I have for anybody on the streets of YouTube, that mm, somehow, let's just keep pushing. One day we will get there. One day we shall get there. Yeah, that's my advice. I still have 5 people watching me. Wow, thank you. Thank you for staying true. Thank you so very much for still staying here with me. Wow, you guys are the real MPV. I've spent about 1 hour 20 something minutes and you guys are still here with me despite the fact that I was not even talking much. Mm. You guys still enjoy my company and stay here with me. Wow, thank you. Thank you. And if you guys have any topic you want me to talk about, say leave it in the comments so I can give 1 or 2 cents about the topic. Yeah. Do you like my earrings? I like it because it has a lot of stone. It's shiny. I like it. Look at my skin. Skin that was perfect when I was in the hot weather. Now I'm bucking now. Huh? Look at my skin. Hmm. Mm. Anyways, we keep pushing. We keep pushing. We keep on keeping hope. You see me looking down. That means I'm looking at something on my phone. Maybe a notification pop up on my phone that I have to quickly check what it is about. That's why I am looking down. We are still here waiting for anybody that wants to come and join the live. We are still waiting. We are still here. We are not going nowhere yet. We are still here.
did you get this?
Oh, I won it playing solitaire, Cat.
Shout out to the people still staying behind till this time. Thank you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Shout out to you guys. You are the real MPV. You are the real MPV. I had you for still staying true up till this moment. Man, thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for still staying true till this time. We have spent about 2 hours 15 minutes and you guys are still staying true with me. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you are just joining us, thank you for coming in. Thank you. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you for joining. Give this video a huge thumb up, like and share. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you for coming to my live video. Thank you so much for joining. I can see we are increasing in number. We are 4 before. Now we are 6. So before you guys came, I've been talking about my experience in Nigeria because I recently went on vacation and I came back almost 2 months ago. So I've been gisting everyone that was online my experiences. So if you rewind back to this video, you will see where I've really talked a lot about a lot of things. I spoke about the food, I spoke about the weather, I spoke about everything, all my experiences over there. So I have really talked a lot before you guys came. I've been on this live video for the past 3 hours. So I just decided to stay and unwind some more. And if you guys also have a topic you want us to talk about, you can leave it in the comments so that we can rub minds together and talk about some things. But as far as my Nigeria experience is concerned, I've really spoke a lot. As a matter of fact, right now I don't even know what to say because I've been here for the past 3 hours. But if you have anything for us to say, for us to talk about, you can leave it in the comment section so that we rub minds together and talk about it. So you that just joining, what state are you joining from, and what is the current time where you are joining from now? What's your time? Because where I am right now, the time right now is 9:31 p.m. So I just want to stay a little bit more before I log off. But if you know you have something to talk about, you want me to make a contribution about, you can leave it in the comment section so we can talk about it. How has life been lifing you? If you are a YouTuber like me, how has YouTube been treating you in these streets? What are your experiences? Let's learn together. Let's rub minds together. Thank you for coming. I really, 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 really appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for coming to my live video. I love you for coming. Thank you so much. Please give this video a massive and huge thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate your support so far. Sorry for the break in transmission. I quickly went to do something and I'm back now. Be right back. Sorry for the break in transmission. I am back now. Thank you for staying true. We've been staying since the beginning of this live video up to this moment. Wow, I give it to you. Kudos to you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. We have 6 people on the live now. Wow. I appreciate this support of yours. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Welcome. If you are joining for the first time, I've been talking about my trip to Nigeria, my experiences. I've been on live for the past 3 hours, so you might want to rewind back and watch what I have been talking about if you are joining for the first time, because I've really said a lot of things. I spoke about the recap of my traveling to Nigeria. I came back from Nigeria 2 months ago. I spent 6 weeks over there. So I've been on live for the past 3 hours. I've talked a lot about my experiences over there, what happened over there. I have really, really, really said a lot. So right now I'm just unwinding. And if you have any question, you have anything you want us to talk about, even if you are a YouTuber, what you have been facing on the street of this YouTube, like how was your October on YouTube? So let's talk about it. So if you have anything you want us to talk about, even though I'll be closing this live video in a matter of minutes, I spent about 3 hours 54 minutes on live. So in the next 5 to 6 minutes I'll be logging out. I want to really appreciate all of you for staying with me up till this moment, because about 6 people stayed with me from the beginning of this video up to this moment. I want to say a very big thank you to you for coming to my live video. Let's do more of this. Tomorrow, if possible, I might come live again. I want to do this often. I want to say a very big thank you to you for staying true up to this moment with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. As I'll be ending this live in the next 5 minutes. But even if you still have questions you want to ask, or you want something you want us to quickly talk about, I can stay a little bit longer than expected. So feel free to share whatever you want us to talk about. Thank you. Thank you for staying true. I really appreciate this support of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you is not enough, because you don't know what you have done for me tonight, for staying with me up till this moment. It's really a big deal to me. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you, and I really appreciate if you can be coming, joining whenever I'm on live. If you are a YouTuber, drop it in the comment section whenever you want to go on live. I will also join your live video. Thank you so very much. Really, really appreciate from the bottom of my heart to the depth of my soul, because this means a whole lot to me. You're joining me on live means a lot to me. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate this. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to be ending the live video now. Thank you so much for joining. Let's do more of this. Hopefully I'm going to come live again tomorrow to gist with you guys. Thank you so very much. I really, really, really appreciate you for coming. Till I come again your way next time. Bye.